Fault. Fault.
Love 15.
Fault. Out.
30-15.
Zoveel ballen allemaal.
Ja. 40-50. Game to the Puente. Puente leads 4 games
Zoveel
to
in die
2.
eerste bal zit nou.
Second set.
Fault.
Love 15. All.
Out.
30-15. 30 all. Juice. Advantage La Puente. Cheers. Advantage Scheffers. Net plus juice.
De Grieff then serving for this opening set here on the Wheelchair Arena, first semi-final. 5-4. And the double faults just aren't going anywhere, are they? fifth now for Lizzy De Grieff, and Bernal will be confident the chances will come along to break here. So important for De Grieff to find that first serve. Thunderous return. Bernal is asking plenty of questions here. That's the difference when De Grieff does find that first serve. Well left. Just about got out the way in time there. So, second set point for De Grieff. This one, though, on her serve. Oh, it's a gorgeous return. Just lacking a bit of pace, that serve, and now able to pick a spot. Wow. Now, out of nowhere, Bernal, having saved 2 set points, has got here a precious opportunity to break back and to get us to 5 games all. She has. Well, what a turnaround. De Grieff, not taking her chances, has paid a heavy price. This first set back in the balance.
Second set. Love. 30 love.
Be interesting as well if Bernal could hold here. From her point of view, having lost 5 in a row, she'll be reeling off 3 in a row of her own. And asking some serious questions on De Grieff, who has struggled on serve. Saying that though,
30,
it's a 4th
50.
double for Bernal. 9 between them now. Wow.
30
Well, that is back-to-back doubles. And that is tension. So much at stake for both players here into a huge final tomorrow, whoever comes through.
Thirty, 40.
3 points on the bounce for De Grieff. Maybe another chance beckons for De Grieff to serve out this opening set.
Egberink.
Well, we do indeed have another breaker serve. De Grieff, another lifeline to try and get set 1 on the board. Couldn't do it at 5-4. Can she do it at 6-5?
Dames en heren, welkom in de Wheelchair Arena. U kijkt naar de halve finale dames enkelspel tussen de Nederlandse Lizzy De Greef en de Colombiaanse Angelica BERNAL. Later vandaag. 2 Nederlandse dames, Jinte BOS en Jiske GRIFFIOEN, kregen elkaar in de andere halve finale dames enkel. En later vandaag heren dubbel. Allemaal hier in de Wheelchair Arena, ABN AMRO Open in Rotterdam 2025.
Start.
Second bite of the cherry then for De Grieff. Was completely in charge at 5-3, then couldn't serve it out at 5-4. The key for De
15
Grieff is that first serve. Really needs to find it. That's a gorgeous backhand.
15 all.
That's a good placement. Calmly done.
30-15.
Oh, what a time
30 all.
to get a slice of luck like that from Bernal. De Grieff was on top of that rally. Bernal on the defensive, and the net cord comes to a rescue. Dear. This time it's
40-30.
careless forehand from Bernal. Centre of the court, plenty to aim at, and she pulled it. It's another set point for De Grieff. Second she's had on serve. This one she takes. The net cord not doing Bernal any favours that time. It was a topsy-turvy first set, but De Grieff gets over the line, finally holding when it matters most. 7-5. She leads by a set to love.
Time.
Wrong side, Lizzy.
Second set.
Quickly
Angelica
took
BERNAL.
evasive action and came down this side. Lizzy De Grieff leading by a set to love. That just kicked up.
Love 50.
So De Grieff just one more set away, potentially, for a place in the biggest final. And if she does win, we are guaranteed an all-Dutch final. Jinte BOS and Jiske GRIFFIOEN, our next match, second semi-final, all-Dutch affair there. That is a fabulous backhand.
15 all.
Beautifully struck by Bernal. He did enough in the first set to believe that she can take this the distance. Such a bright start as well. 3-1 up. Just lost her way for 10 or 15 minutes. Found herself 5-3 down, but kept plugging away. But in the end, De Grieff got over the line, holding serve to take the opening set. And they both dearly love to try and get these double faults under wraps, that's for sure. But now has gone past De Grieff in that department, 6-5.
Net tussen. Vertier.
Excellent return, wasn't it,
14-30.
from Bernal, and just had to watch the forehand, not do anything silly with it. Tough shot that.
Again, Bernal.
Risky from De Grieff, and it didn't pay off.
Second set.
So the opening service game held by Bernal at the start of set number 2. As I was saying, it was a really bright start in set 1 for Angelica BERNAL. Would really love something similar here. Oh, wow.
15.
More than a decent return there from Bernal. Would have been a winner.
15
And De Grieff found the line. That was a thunderous forehand.
Touch. 30-15.
Oh, right into the body, that return.
30 all.
Perfect place. Made life as awkward as she could for her Dutch opponent there. eventually, De Grieff gets past Bernal with the forehand. Desperate defending from the Colombian. It's been a tough service game, this one, for Lizzy De Grieff. Had a chance. Tough one, though. At the back of the court there for De Grieff. Yeah, well played. Good serve, good forehand. Yeah, the double faults. They're at that point now, aren't they? Where they really begin to hurt. Both now have sent down 6. Goodness me. Back-to-back double faults for De Grieff. So, without striking a ball, Bernal has gone from potentially levelling up at 1-1 to maybe leading 2-love. De Grieff in the nick of time finds that first serve. Should have had another game point. So Bernal again, fast start as it was in the first set for her. Couldn't capitalise then. Can the Colombian now build on this?
Fifteen all. 30-50.
Yeah, 3-love lead would certainly be a huge boost for Angelica BERNAL. That is the perfect drop shot from BERNAL, and a sign that the confidence is growing and growing. Looks to the heavens, BERNAL. That was a makeable forehand. Oh, that is shot of the day. No doubt about that. Right there from De Grieff. Huge forehand. Arrow-like into the corner. Pressure beginning to show its hand on BERNAL's serve, who was looking set fair for 3-love. Well, breaks of serve have been coming thick and fast in this match. There's another, and we are back on serve. BERNAL, though, leading at 2-1.
Time.
Again,
Love 50.
beautiful timing. It's time from BERNAL off the forehand. They've both played some magical shots in this first semi-final, but it's been tough going on serve for both BERNAL and De Grieff. And you do feel whoever can settle down in that department has an excellent chance of booking their place in tomorrow's final.
Love 30.
De Grieff again, a stuttering start on serve. Love 30 before she knows it.
Fifteen 30. Thirty all.
So again, a little short. Bernal pounces. Well left. Such an important game this for De Grieff, who trailed with a breaker serve early in set one, but then found a bit of rhythm and reeled off 5 in a row. Would dearly love something similar here. Always in control of that point, De Grieff. Perfect construction. Yeah, well played. Little short that approach off the backhand from De Grieff, and Bernal was poised at the baseline off that familiarly ferocious forehand of hers. Just wide. Bernal was rooted to the spot, hoping the call would come, and it did. Another opportunity here for Bernal to break. Bit of a miss hit, but it won't matter. Bernal has broken. As was the case in set number one, it is a 3-1 lead for Angelica BERNAL. Now, can De Grieff use that as a source of inspiration. The fact that she trailed by this scoreline in set 1 and then reeled off all those games to lead 5-3. Or is this now the cue for Bernal to push on? Maybe take us to a decider.
Out. 15-1.
Well, it feels inevitable that we will hit double figures for double faults. Just depends who gets there first. Bernal on 9. De Grieff on 8. And the serve, as I've said at the start of set 2, really is going to be key here in determining who comes out on top. Just a little long for Bernal off that forehand, just missing the baseline. That was all about the placement, and it was perfect placement from Lizzy De Grieff. And maybe, just maybe, we have another De Grieff comeback on our hands here. 2 chances to close the gap. De Grieff takes it at the first time of asking, so just keeps herself in touch here in set number 2. 3-2 though. It is still the Colombians' lead.
Tussen de Nederlandse Lizzy De Greef en Angelica BERNAL uit Colombia. Later vandaag volgt de tweede halve finale dames enkelspel. En daarna heren dubbelspel. Dat alles hier in de Wheelchair Arena op het ABN AMRO Open 2025.
Time.
So 2-3. Still Bernal with the breaker serve. Things are looking a little brighter now for De Grieff. Having trailed 3-love. Well, it's 9 each now on double faults. And these two could just get a bit of rhythm on serve. You saw De Grieff do it midway through set 1. Paid dividends, winning 4 in a row from 1-3 to 5-3. Yeah, textbook. beautiful serve.
15
And the court was there for the taking. But that is just very clever
15, that's it.
from Bernal. She should have done better there. Second serve was an inviting one. Well played. Just a little movement there from Bernal, and that just made De Greef's mind up with the backhand down the line. Well done. Good scrambling from De Greef, and that landed awkwardly in the end for Bernal, but once she got there, De Greef was stranded at the other side of the court. Bernal is able to get us the juice in this 6th game. So this for a couple of games back to back for De Greef. And it'll certainly pop a few doubts in Bernal's mind, having seen a 3-1 lead eaten away in set 1 and eventually trailing 5-3. She'll be fearing that it might be about to repeat itself. The double fault curse strikes again. De Greef now is on 10 double faults. So Bernal with her chance now to get that 2-game cushion back. So good return and a good break for Bernal.
4 games to
4-2 she leads, second set. That is an excellent point.
Lot
Jinte
50.
Grief came in, took charge.
Lot 30.
Well, that is a cheap one. Now would have been hoping to push on here. But instead, might have just left the door ajar for a Dutch opponent.
Fifteen 30.
Now we'll play behind De Grief.
30 up.
That is a very good recovery from De Grief.
30 40.
He knows if she has any ambitions on winning this match in straight sets, needs to break here and now. The idea was good, just not quite the execution there on that return.
Net the set.
Fabulous lob. And Bernal knew she was beaten there. Another chance for De Grief to get this gap down to 1. And the gap is down to 1. De Grief still chipping away. Back on serve, Bernal 4-3.
Dames en heren, welkom in de Wheelchair Arena waar we kijken naar de eerste halve finale dames enkelspel. En hierna meteen de tweede halve finale dames enkel tussen Jinte BOS en Jiske GRIFFIOEN, beide uit Nederland. Maar nu kijken we nog even naar de eerste halve finale tussen de Colombiaanse Angelica BERNAL en de Nederlandse Lizzy DE GREEF. We zitten in de tweede set.
Time. Fifteen. Love.
So, Grief looking to push on here. So De Grieff then 2 points away from 4. Lovely pass by Bernal.
30-40. Juice.
That is a brilliant serve. It's gone wide. Grief has held. It's 4 games all.
4 games up. Love 15.
Good placement into that corner. De Grieff now looking to get something going here. Miscue on the forehand. De Grieff then a chance to lead 5-4 and serve this out. That's brilliant from De Grieff. She's got herself in charge now. It's a 5-4 lead, second set.
5 games to 4. Time.
So, point of no return for Bernal.
Love 30.
Grieff halfway there. Service game. And that has been the story of the match so far. For both players, it has been a struggle on serve. But I tell you what, despite the struggles for De Grieff, she's pulled out a super shot there. good return from Bernal, right close as well to De Grieff. That was awkward. Yep, found the line, and she's broken. Bernal fighting back. It's 5-all.
5 games on.
And in a match where there's been multiple breaks of serve, Bernal knows that despite her excellent response at 4-5 down to stay in the match, hold of serve is far from assured here.
Love 30.
It's a lovely serve. Halving the deficit. She's in trouble again, but now
15, 40.
De Grieff, as per the first set, couldn't serve it out at 5-4, but then broke at 5-all, and then served it out to take the first set 7-5. Is she going to get a second chance to do that for the second time? Yes, she is. De Grieff back in front, and a second chance to serve for the match. This tight, tight semi-final swings her way. It's 6-5.
Dames en heren, welkom hier in de Wheelchair Arena, waar we kijken naar de halve finale dames enkelspel met het rolstoeltoernooi. Hierna de tweede halve finale tussen de Nederlandse Jinte Bos en tevens Nederlandse Jiske GRIFFIOEN, gevolgd door heren dubbelspel, waar ook weer 2 Nederlanders in actie zullen komen. Ruben SPAARGAREN en Egberink, hoewel ze tegen elkaar zullen gaan spelen. Dus blijf vooral hier kijken in de Wheelchair Arena rolstoeltennis de gehele dag hier op het ABN AMRO Open.
Time.
So De Grieff 6-5, serving for the match again. Wins the all-important first point.
Ooh. 15 all.
Well, it was a good return. was nice and close to De Grieff, but should have made that backhand. Didn't have to do a lot with it. Bold second serve. That was bold and brave from De Grieff, given what's happened on a second serve throughout this match, the 11 double faults. That was gutsy. Oh, what a return from Bernal. She's found another wonderful angle. She is going nowhere. Hear the frustration from Bernal there. Long time for a miss hit. And now De Grieff has a place in the final. There for the taking. Match point for Lizzy De Grieff. No, that's nerves right there. What a time to send down your 12th double fault. There is a lot on the line here. But now on the verge of elimination. He's been given a lifeline by De Grieff's 12th double. That is too short, and that is dealt with by Bernal, who has turned this around in the last couple of minutes. Staring down a match point to be knocked out, but now a break point to take us to a second set tiebreak. Felt that was coming. It was a nervy second serve. Too short and dealt with by Bernal. This tight match needs a tiebreaker. First of the season for De Grieff. 5th for Bernal. 2 wins, 2 losses. Has to win this Bernal to take us to that 3rd set. Or can Lizzy De Grieff get the job done now? Just a little passive from De Grieff. Bernal was given the chance to make the pass. Good opportunity missed there by De Grieff.
2-0. BERNAL.
Well, in a match where we've had so many breaks to serve, the fact that Bernal has a mini break may not count for too much. But she doesn't want to be given a second hit. So Grief keeps it down to one mini break. She will fancy her chances to get at least one of those back. But it's who can find a little bit of momentum on serve, really. It's very, very stop-start. And there you see, the mini break has indeed been retrieved by De Grieff. Well played by the Colombian there. Well, in keeping with the match really so far. It is breaks all the way. Breaks to serve in the first two sets and mini breaks coming and going in this tie break. So it's advantage Bernal here. Oh, we just found the line. Now it's big advantage Bernal. So she has a 4-2 lead. Grief has closed the gap, but still Bernal has the mini break, the slight advantage at 4-3. Into the corner, superbly well by De Grieff. Six games all, 4 points all. Oh, what a return from De Grieff.
5-4.
Now then, Lizzy De Grieff. 2 holds of serve in these next 2 points, and you're in the final. But goodness me, given how this match has gone with serves, given how this tie-break has gone with serves, nothing is guaranteed. Oh, and she's clipped the line. De Grieff almost there. She's had match points in regulation time and not been able to take them. And now a couple of match points in the tiebreak. And Lizzy De Grieff books her place in the final. The biggest final of her career so far. And it will be an all-Dutch final. She'll either play Jinte BOS or Jiske GRIFFIOEN in that final. But what a semi-final that was against Angelica BERNAL. They pushed each other hard and hard and harder as the match went on. It was a tight win for De Grieff. But her place in the final is booked. 7-5, 7-6. And she can afford a smile now. De Grieff, job done. She knew it'd be tough against Angelica BERNAL because they have had some close matches prior to this one. But it's another win for De Grieff against the Colombian opponent. Now 3-1 she leads in the head-to-head. Twice this year alone she's beaten a superb from the 20-year-old.
Ja, dat is het zeker. Dat is best spannend.
En dan nu de finale van het ABN AMRO Open. Had je dat verwacht toen je hier aankwam?
Ik hoopte er heel erg op. Zeker de afgelopen 2 jaar dat ik eerst al uitgebracht. Dus ik wilde het zoveel beter gaan doen. Maar het is super mooi om in Nederland op zo'n mooi in de finale te gaan staan.
Hartstikke goed, gefeliciteerd. En we zien elkaar morgen weer. Dankjewel. Dames en heren, Lizzy De Greef.
Yeah, I mean, she's thrilled to bits, and that's understandable. What a moment for her. Let's not forget, twice before she came here, 2023, 2024, didn't win a match, beaten both times by fellow Dutch player Jiske GRIFFIOEN. Wouldn't it be ironic if she were to play GRIFFIOEN in tomorrow's final? But Jinte BOS will have something to say about that, I am sure, because that is our second semi-final, BOS against GRIFFIOEN. That will be on the wheelchair arena in a few moments from now. So welcome back then to the wheelchair arena here at the ABN AMRO Open 2025, our second semi-final in the women's event. You know, one finalist tomorrow, and it will be an all-Dutch final, come what may in this match, because Lizzy De Grieff beats Angelica BERNAL in a tight match, 7-5, 7-6. Now it's the turn of Jinte BOS and last year's runner-up Jiske GRIFFIOEN to see who will join De Grieff in tomorrow's final. You see our umpire, Jan Cornelis, just running through the usual bits and bobs with the players. And we'll be underway very, very soon. These two had very contrasting quarterfinals, didn't they? Yesterday, Jiske GRIFFIOEN had a slow start against Great Britain's Lucy Schuker. Trailed that one 4-1, but found her form and reeled off the first set, and then the second set quite comfortably. By contrast, Jinte BOS yesterday, very impressive against Maylee Phillips. Just 2 games she lost in an emphatic straight sets win. And here they are now, going head to head to book a place in tomorrow's final to face fellow Dutch player Lizzy De Grieff.
De Nederlandse Jinte BOS maakt haar debuut op het ABN AMRO Open na een gedenkwaardig seizoen.
It's been a busy day, as I'm sure you're aware here on the wheelchair ring. A couple of men's qualifiers started us off. Egberink won the battle of the doubles pairing against Joachim GERARD, 3-2, and Ruben SPAARGAREN making fairly light work of Casey RATZLAFF, 6-4, 6-3, as we say good afternoon to Jinte BOS there, 22 years of age, 21 in the world, and here's a career high for her. 5 titles she's won, 3 of which came last year, the biggest being an ITF 1 event at Sardinia, beating Aniak van Kurt in that final. Away from singles, phenomenal doubles play. Already has a dozen titles, 10 of which come in the last couple of years. Predominantly futures events, but also a handful of ITF 3 events. And as for this season, singles-wise, BOS exited the first round of the Melbourne Wheelchair Open. But got her first win of 2025 here yesterday. A very comfortable win against Maylee Phillips. This afternoon, Jiske GRIFFIOEN, one of the all-time greats of Dutch wheelchair tennis. From here in the Netherlands, number 6 in the world right now. But there you see former world number 1. Second seed this week, 619 career wins, 69 titles. The first in Amsterdam 24 years ago, her last Eastbourne in June last year. Won a couple of Australian Open titles as well as the French and also Wimbledon. Has dominated the end of season tennis Masters series, winning that 6 times. Her best season overall, ironically, titles wise, all the way back in 2005. 7 times she won that season into the semi-finals here after that tough win against Lucy Schuker. Trailed 4-1 but eventually won 6-4, 6-1. Finalist last year, lost to Lizzy De Grieff. Interesting as well that if Jinte BOS were to win this match, her opponent in the final would also be a doubles partner in Lizzy De Grieff, so that could be interesting if those two have a busy couple of days against each other and also with each other. But it's a tall order against Jiske GRIFFIOEN, who I am sure will be desperate to get the ABN AMRO Open on her CV. Plenty of other big events that Jiske GRIFFIOEN has won over the years, but not this one. She has a fabulous chance this year, you feel. But it will not be easy against a confident Jinte BOS. First time they've met, by the way, these two. So nothing you can really gauge from previous meetings. But all being said and done, gotta fancy the former finalist and second seed Jiske GRIFFIOEN to book a place in the final. But she'll want a better start, that's for sure, than yesterday. GRIFFIOEN, it was very slow against Lucy Schuker, and if she gets off to a similarly sluggish start this afternoon, well, that might just open the door for Jinte BOS.
2025, ladies and gentlemen, the semi-final will be played in best of 3 time exits. Miss Jiske GRIFFIOEN to the left of the chair, won the toss and choose to serve.
Confirmation from our umpire, Jan Cornelius. And it was GRIFFIOEN who won the toss and has elected to serve. Don't forget as well as this semi-final, we have got another semi-final coming up. This time it's the men's doubles, and it's a mouthwaterer. It's top seed Martin de la Puente and Ruben SPAARGAREN up against Tom Egberink and Joachim GERARD. 3 of those 4 were in the final last year. Which pairing will grace this year's final? But our focus on this women's second semi-final. Jinte BOS against Jiske GRIFFIOEN. For the right to play, Lizzy De GREEF, who beats Angelica BERNAL 7-5, 7-6 a few moments ago.
First set, Jiske GRIFFIOEN to serve. Play.
So good to go then. Second semi-final, GRIFFIOEN against BOS. It'll be GRIFFIOEN, last year's finalists, to get us off and underway.
Let's first service.
Was a little short. That was dealt with.
Love 30.
Well, in our first semi-final, both players, Angelica BERNAL and Lizzy De GREEF, really struggled on serve, both broken to love in their opening service games. GRIFFIOEN will be hoping that it's not about to happen again. She won't be broken to love. That'll be a slight relief for GRIFFIOEN, but she'll be keen to get on level terms here. Good recovery from love 30 from GRIFFIOEN. That's a lovely return. Decent serve as well
Jiske.
from Griffioen. Onto the line, but well read by Boos.
Advantage, Griffioen.
Good hold in the end from Griffioen. That made hard work of that, certainly early on in that service game, but found her range and now leads by a game to love. She's won so many events over the years, Jiske Griffioen. 3 of the 4 majors she's won, just missing the US Open. End of season Masters titles, she's on half a dozen of those, but it's this one that eludes her. Had a fabulous chance this year, beaten last year by Lizzy De Groof in the final, but of course De Groof
Jinte BOS to serve.
recovering from hip surgery, so a fellow Dutch player not here.
Love. 15 all.
Early double foot. Jiske Boos as well on her serve. Oh, brilliant from Jinte BOS there.
30-15.
Defensively very strong. And then what about the winning forehand? Fantastic.
Well,
early double fault for Boos in this match, but like Griffioen has recovered well from that early setback. Heavy from Griffioen and a hold of serve for Boos. Both players holding early on.
15 love.
Played the point really well there, Boos, but the execution on that last shot just wasn't right. That's better. Found the line that time.
15.
Another double for GRIFFIOEN. So they've both had a double fall on every service game so far.
$40-13.
There's another double. Well, they've both held serve so far, but I have to say, GRIFFIOEN is looking the least comfortable in that department. Good placement. Nice and close to Boos. GRIFFIOEN again navigates a tricky service game. She holds, and they are both on the scoreboard, holding serve as we find ourselves 2 games to 1. GRIFFIOEN in front.
U kijkt naar de halve finale van het dames enkelspel tussen de Nederlandse Jinte Bos en de als tweede geplaatste Nederlandse Jiske GRIFFIOEN. Later hier vandaag ook nog halve finale heren dubbelspel met ook Nederlanders in actie, maar voor nu halve finale dames enkelspel. Neemt u gerust plaats op de tribunes aan de kopste zijde van de baan of ook hier aan de zijkant. Er zijn zat plekjes en kijkt u mee naar deze halve finale.
Wait, please. 15 love.
Yeah, good forehand. Forehand boots.
Gaat u snel zitten alsjeblieft achter de bal. Players are ready. Dank u wel.
Unlucky, went for the volley there. Tricky shot. Would have been a winner. Griffioen found it because Bos was a long way back. This has been an excellent service game again from Jinte Bos. Lovely.
Jinte Bos, two games on.
So Bos holds to love, as I was saying, looking the more confident, the more accomplished of the two players right now early on in this match, but that counts for nothing. It's on the scoreboard that matters, and as hard as Griffioen has had to work on serves, she has held both times. She would love a quicker hold of serve here herself, just to feel like she's settling into this match.
Love. Love.
Well, this is much better thus far from Griffioen on serve. That is a fabulous serve there, right in the corner. Well, Bos just held to love a few moments ago. First hold of love of the match. Can Griffioen repay the compliment? An edge in front. Absolutely she can. That is more like it from Griffioen. She'll be delighted with that. Second seed. She is in front in the opening set. It is now 3-2.
Dames en heren, welkom bij de tweede halve finale in het vrouwen-enkelspel tussen de Nederlandse Jinte Bos en tevens Nederlands als tweede geplaatste Jiske GRIFFIOEN. Komt u snel zitten op een van de tribunes, er is nog plek zat en kijkt u mee naar deze halve finale. Dames enkelspel, gaat u snel zitten.
Time. Number 15.
First match of the day. We were with us, Angelica BERNAL and Lizzy DE GREEF. A match that De Grieff won 7-5, 7-6 to book a place in tomorrow's final. That match was littered with breaks of serve. None so far here. But GRIFFIOEN just sneaks into a 30-love lead on the both serve. The proverbial door is ever so slightly ajar.
Service. Let. First service.
Yeah, you heard GRIFFIOEN say it herself there, up the court to Jinte BOS, good shot. Good rally as well, actually, between the two Dutch players. That was perfect placement from the 22-year-old Jinte BOS. But she's under pressure here on serve.
30-40.
First break point opportunity of the match. And it is GRIFFIOEN's opportunity to get herself 2 games in front. Which she takes. Bos's forehand goes long. GRIFFIOEN strikes the first blow. 4-2 she leads.
Dames en heren, mag ik u vragen snel plaats te nemen. De spelers zijn klaar. Dank u wel. Neemt u snel plaats, mevrouw en meneer. Dank u wel. Uit. Love 15.
Well, so often you see it that
Love 30.
the player can get that all-important breaker serve, and then in their next service game, just puts a bit more pressure on, trying to back it up. Griffioen hasn't exactly looked comfortable on serve full stop, but love 30. Very uncomfortable at the moment.
15-13.
Dear. Well, she may have 4 games on the board, Jiske GRIFFIOEN. Now she also has 4 double faults. That latest one has given Jinte BOS a couple of breakback points. When she should have taken that one. It sat up beautifully on the forehand. Frustration for BOS that she didn't take that chance. Can she take this one? And in the end, it's gifted to her. That is desperately disappointing for GRIFFIOEN. The advantage was short-lived. We're back on serve. It is a 4-3 lead to GRIFFIOEN.
Dames en heren, welkom bij de tweede halve finale van het dames enkelspel hier in de Wheelchair Arena. Er zijn nog plekjes over om lekker te gaan zitten en te komen kijken naar deze tweede halve finale. Die daarna gevolgd zal worden door de halve finale herendubbel. Waarin de Nederlanders Ruben SPAARGAREN en Egberink tegen elkaar zullen gaan spelen. Voor nu de halve finale dames enkelspel. Gaat u lekker snel zitten en kijkt u mee.
Time. New balls.
So very much now
Love 15.
heading towards the sharp end of this opening set, second semi-final here. The women's singles between Jinte BOS and Jiske GRIFFIOEN. Holds a serve all the way until a couple of games ago. GRIFFIOEN broke to lead 4-2, but credit to BOS. Broke back. 3-4, but again, she's in a spot of bother on serve. Love 15, second serve. Love 30, too short. GRIFFIOEN's eyes would have lit up there.
Love 30. Love 40.
Well, the trouble that Jinte BOS has here is that she's on the wrong side of a service game where GRIFFIOEN's always serving first. So time running out here for BOS. Because not only has she been broken to love there, GRIFFIOEN leads 5 games to 3. GRIFFIOEN will have a chance to serve it out here and now. And then there'll be a lot of pressure on Jinte BOS to hold serve. To stay in this first set, the pendulum swinging the way of last year's finalist, Jiske GRIFFIOEN.
Love. 30 love.
Very assured, positive start from GRIFFIOEN there. 30 love in the blink of an eye. Tell you what, she's come out all guns blazing since that last change of ends, which is broken. BOS is back in it at 3-4. GRIFFIOEN has rattled off 7 points in a row since then. Now, 3 set points. Well, that was emphatically returned.
40-50.
Appreciated by this swelling crowd now in the wheelchair arena. A couple of home players. Everyone wants to get a look at this match. Again, it's a fabulous forehand.
40-30.
Fighting back here, BOS. It'll be a blow for GRIFFIOEN if she doesn't take this now. Third set point. Long. Despair for Boos. Relief for Griffioen. First set, well, neither player but comfortable on serve. It was Griffioen that broke first, but Boos broke back. Then Griffioen got on a little run, reeled off the last two games. And the first set safely navigated for Jiske GRIFFIOEN. Takes it 6 games to 3.
Dames enkelspel hier bij het ABN AMRO Open Ahoy Rotterdam.
Time. Second set. Love 50.
Well, these are precarious moments, you feel, for Jinte BOS. Top-level sport, all about momentum, all about keeping your foot on the accelerator when you're in front. GRIFFIOEN led 4-2, and then BOS got it back to 4-3, but then GRIFFIOEN went on a little run of 2 games, 2 critical games. And got to the first set, and now looking for 3 in a row here to break BOS at the start of set 2. Good, solid backhand.
15-14.
Yeah, clench of the fist from GRIFFIOEN. She knows that's a big break.
Second set.
And it is 3 games on the bounce now that GRIFFIOEN has reeled off.
13 left.
Wouldn't it be an even bigger boost for second seed Jiske GRIFFIOEN if she could back up this break very quickly? So all that would do then, pile on the pressure to Jinte BOS in her next service game. Oh, it's another lovely shot. We've seen a few of those, haven't we, this afternoon from Jinte BOS. Just guiding the ball, caressing it off that backhand down the line. Oh, she's caught the outside of the line, GRIFFIOEN.
14-15.
That was mighty close. Well, look at this. 2 game points. If she takes them, it could be 4 in a row she's won. Good return.
14-13.
GRIFFIOEN rooted there. Well, GRIFFIOEN has now made it 4 in a row. And now, Jinte BOS under pressure.
Yep.
She knows it. GRIFFIOEN definitely knows it. Might be a little early to say. It's a must-hold service game for Jinte BOS, but a situation would become critical if GRIFFIOEN were to break again and lead by a set and a double break. That is not the start you need, and it's a must-hold service game. It's funny, isn't it? How matches can turn very quickly. At the start of the match, yes, they both held serve to get to 2 games all and 3 games all. But then, BOS just lost her way on serve a little. And unfortunately for her, GRIFFIOEN started to settle down. And now, GRIFFIOEN is absolutely bossing this. More break points. tell you what, despite all of the troubles that Jinte BOS finds herself in right now, she has still played some outstanding shots in this match, and another one appreciated by GRIFFIOEN as it passed her. But anything you can do, GRIFFIOEN says, so can I. 5 in a row now for GRIFFIOEN. She is now surging towards tomorrow's final. Set of 3 love, she thinks.
U kijkt naar de tweede halve finale van vandaag. Van het dames enkelspel in het rolstoeltoernooi. Als u op de tribunes kijkt, zit u daar vast een plekje waar u lekker kunt gaan zitten, deze wedstrijd kunt volgen. En na deze wedstrijd ook nog halve finale heren dubbel. Het belooft een spektakel te worden met 2 Nederlanders in deze dubbelpartij die tegen koop gaan nemen. Dan spelen Martin de la Puente en Ruben SPAARGAREN tegen Egberink en Joachim GERARD. Maar nu Jinte BOS en als tweede geplaatste Jiske GRIFFIOEN die in hun tweede set zijn beland.
Zwaar.
Well, you can see the momentum, can't you, hit? Confidence that GRIFFIOEN is striking the ball with, and the speed as well that she's getting through these service games. She's finding a range quickly. The points are over within a couple of shots. The scoreboard pressure is building and building on Jinte BOS.
It
Barely feels like 10, 15 minutes ago that BOS broke back in set 1 to 4-3. But since then, GRIFFIOEN has dominated, winning 5 in a row, and let's make that 6 in a row. The whole to love. And one wonders now, is there a way back for Jinte BOS? If the unlikeliest of comebacks needs to be achieved, goodness me, it needs to be underway now. Got to try and replicate what GRIFFIOEN just did and reel off 5, maybe even 6 in a row here. But anything less than that, and you do feel GRIFFIOEN will be booking her place in tomorrow's final against Lizzy DE GREEF. Play. Good backhand initially for BOS there. Taking GRIFFIOEN out of the court. She can ill afford any cheap points here. Jinte BOS needs to find a way of seizing this momentum back. Doesn't need those. Admittedly,
15-13.
she's got less double faults than Griffioen. 3 for her, 5 for Griffioen, but every other stat heavily in Griffioen's favour, particularly that one bottom left. One-sided second set. Oh, again, it's just a lovely shot, and again, Griffioen showing
30 all.
respect and appreciation, acknowledging just how good that was. That's careless though. Forehand goes long.
13-14.
Brilliant return from Griffioen. She's almost in the final now.
5 games to love.
Absolutely phenomenal from her. That is 7 in a row she's won. She'll serve for a place in that final in a few moments from now.
Jiske GRIFFIOEN. Meteen hierna heren dubbelspel met Martin de la Puente uit Spanje, die samen met de Nederlander Ruben SPAARGAREN opneemt tegen Tom Egberink uit Nederland en de Belg Joachim GERARD. Dat is na deze wedstrijd nu de halve finale tussen Jinte BOS en Jiske GRIFFIOEN. Zoekt u snel een plekje op, dat we nu zitten en hier het uitgevoerd zijn.
Time.
Well, it's been phenomenal from Jiske GRIFFIOEN in the last 15-20 minutes, reeling off 7 games in a row. Oh, again, Jinte BOS. She's played
15.
all of the shots in this match that would probably make it onto the highlight reel. She's 6-3, 5-love down. And that is because,
15 all.
despite those wonderful moments from Jinte BOS, Griffioen has just been super solid. Led 4-2 in the first set. BOS dug deep and broke back, but that just served
Service.
to inspire Griffioen to find another level, and she really has.
Thirty, 15.
2 points away from an emphatic win.
14,
That 1
15.
point. Well, it was a match that started off close. They were both a little nervy, but GRIFFIOEN has found at times a stratospheric level hit. Well, unfortunate that for GRIFFIOEN. She just glided into the barriers and our microphone. Well to recover. Needed a good shot from Boost down the line to win this point. Here we see again. But look at this, very quickly. Turns around and had to be a good backhand from Boost. And she's done well here. Saved the match points.
First service.
Long. Well, I'll tell you what, it would be possibly only a consolation game for Jinte BOS if she were to break here, but it would at least stop this run on GRIFFIOEN's and also avoid the dreaded bagel. There will be no bagel for GRIFFIOEN to enjoy. Bos saves the match points. It's her first game on the board for quite some time. But still, a long way back for her. Forget as well, once we're done here, mouth-watering men's doubles semi-final on the way. Good forehand from GRIFFIOEN. Yeah, that men's semi-final doubles. Top seeds, Martin de la Puente, Ruben SPAARGAREN against Tom Egberink and Joachim GERARD. Just the sort of point that Bos desperately needed to win. Was in that rally and has played many a fine shot this afternoon off that backhand. But that one dumped in the net, and GRIFFIOEN again makes her way closer and closer to the winning line. Now she's almost there. And it is an emphatic win for Jiske GRIFFIOEN. The All-Dutch semi-final goes her way. It will be an All-Dutch final as well. She faces Lizzy DE GREEF in the showcase event tomorrow. As for the match itself, well, both players started well, held serve. It was GRIFFIOEN who broke first in the opening set to lead 4-2, only for Boos to break back. But from then on, it was all GRIFFIOEN. He won 8 of the next 9 and books a place in the final. 6-3, 6-1.
Hier over enkele ogenblikken in de wheelchair arena.
So, what a final we have in store. Jiske GRIFFIOEN against Lizzy DE GREEF. They have played each other twice here in the quarterfinals. GRIFFIOEN won both. Of course, the other thing for GRIFFIOEN. To the final last year, but lost. She's never won this event. Fabulous chance to do just that tomorrow.
Nee, ik denk dat ik gewoon ga doen wat ik elke dag heb gedaan. Dat lijkt me gewoon goed. Never change a winning game. Dus gewoon hetzelfde wat ik wil zeggen.
We hebben ontzettend veel succes en we zien elkaar morgen. Dames en heren, onze finalist.
So, warm reception for Jiske GRIFFIOEN. He will be thrilled to bits to be back in the final, and she will be hoping to go one better tomorrow. So that is the women's final. Just to remind you, all Dutch affair, Lizzy DE GREEF against Jiske GRIFFIOEN. And our attention shortly turns to the men's doubles. Martin de la Puente, Ruben SPAARGAREN on the top seeds against Tom Egberink and Joachim GERARD. That will be on Wheelchair Arena shortly.
Dames en heren, welkom in de Wheelchair Arena waar we over enkele ogenblikken gaan beginnen met de halve finale heren dubbelspel. Daar gaat één wedstrijd hier op de Wheelchair Arena gaat er plaatsvinden, de andere is op koord 1 tegelijkertijd. Halve finales heren dubbelspel. En hier zullen Martine La Puente uit Spanje, die samen met de Nederlander Ruben SPAARGAREN het op gaat nemen tegen Joachim GERARD, die net binnenkwam, en de Nederlander Egberink. Dus over enkele ogenblikken hier de halve finale. Maar zo'n halve finale kan je natuurlijk niet spelen zonder de inzet van onze ballenkids. En dan vragen we u om maar meteen applaus te geven voor onze chair umpire, Sebastiaan Stranders.
So welcome back then to the Wheelchair Arena here. It is men's doubles semi-final time. It is Egberink and Joachim GERARD in your picture there. Egberink, the runner-up last year. Sheffers. They are up against Martin de la Puente, who was champion last year with Joachim GERARD.
Voor de mensen die net aankomen, over enkele
Puente this year with
heren dubbelspel. Het belooft een spektakel te worden.
SPAARGAREN.
Dus doet u lekker een plekje op een van de tribunes en kijkt u naar de halve finale.
It's been a fabulous match. It's been a really enjoyable day, hasn't it, here on the Wheelchair Arena. If you are just joining us, where have you been? 4 super matches. A couple of quarter-finals in the men's singles. Joachim GERARD in action here. Played Tom Egberink, his partner, in the first singles match of the day. Egberink coming through that one comfortably, 3-2. Ruben SPAARGAREN, the other side of the court with Martin de la Puente. He was in action as well, beating Casey RATZLAFF. De la Puente beating Michael Sheffers over in court 1. And then the 2 women's semi-finals. Very, very good matches actually. Lizzy De GREEF having some week. 7-5, 7-6 against Angelica BERNAL, and then Jiske GRIFFIOEN, second seed, beating Jinte BOS. What was a tight first set initially, but then GRIFFIOEN found some magic, reeling off 8 out of the last 9 games, winning it 6-3, 6-1. So De la Puente and SPAARGAREN against Egberink and Gerard here. Next door, court 1 at the moment, the other men's doubles semi-final. If you want to watch that, Alex Hyman's and commentary for Sergei Lysov and Casey RATZLAFF against Daniel Kawasaki and Stefan Houdet, a charismatic Frenchman. So they are underway over on court 1. So we'll know in the next hour or so. Men's doubles final as well. Lots to get through, and we'll keep you up to date with everything that goes on. Next door, there is our umpire, Sebastiaan Stranders. Hopefully, he will have 4 players with him. Nope, he's got no one at the moment. Everyone's just getting themselves ready into position. Puente and Spaargaren, a bye to the semi-final. Egberink and Gerard had to work hard. Squeeze through their quarter-final. Needed a third set tie-break in the end to get past Ben Bartram and Robin Groenwood. 4-6, 6-4, 10-7. So, semi-final in the men's doubles to the Puente and Spaargaren against Egberink and Gerard. Let's take a close look, shall we? Four players there. You see Martin de la Puente, top seed, 25-year-old from Spain. Number 5 in the world in doubles, former world number 1. Last season, 7 doubles titles, all of them Series 1 events. 2 biggest were the end of the season Masters alongside Joachim GERARD. And the other was here last year, again with Gerard, and they beat Egberink and Gerard in that final. This season has started brightly, winning the Victorian Wheelchair Open with his partner this week, Ruben SPAARGAREN. There is Ruben SPAARGAREN in your picture. Also 25 years of age. Plenty of support for him, Dutch player. Currently 11 in the world, has been up at number 4. Impressive 23 titles. He's amassed over the years. Last couple of years, though, have been a little bit slimmer pickings, but started this year well, winning that Victoria Wheelchair Open with De La Puente. Prepare them into this semi-final, having received a bye. Opponents, Egberink, another Dutch player for the home fans to get behind. 32 years of age, 6 in the world, has been up at 5. 2012 Wimbledon doubles champion alongside Michael Jeremias, also twice Paralympic medalist. Last season, one of the best for him actually. 6 titles, the biggest French Riviera Open with Michael Sheffers. This year he and Takita Oda were runners-up in Melbourne, semi-finalists in the Australian Open. And they are in the semi-finals, him and Gerard, after that tight win against Ben Bartram and Robin Groenwood. As for Joachim GERARD in your picture there, 36 years of age now, from Belgium. 10 in the world, has been up 4 times a Grand Slam winner. French Open in 2014, Australian Open twice. 2017 and 2019, Wimbledon champion in 2019. Never won the US Open, but did finish runner-up there 12 years ago. Biggest title last year, at the very end, winning that end-of-season Masters with his opponents today, or one of his opponents, Martin de la Puente. This year, semi-finalist in Melbourne, quarter-finalist at the Australian Open. So yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, when we look at the 4 players there, spanning the outside of the court. 3 of them in the final last year. The odd one out. Ruben SPAARGAREN, left-hand side. Martin de la Puente won it last year alongside Joachim GERARD. Beating Egberink and Michael Schäffers in a funny old final last year. 6-2, they won the first set. De la Puente and Gerard then lost the second set, 6-love, and oh, they didn't have any momentum going into the tie-break, but they won the match tie-break 10 points to 8. If we can have something half as dramatic as that this evening, everyone here, I'm sure, will be absolutely delighted. And just to remind you, it is the best of 3 sets. But of course, if we do go 1 set all, it will be that match tiebreak to see who books their place in the final. So again, a very healthy crowd here. Plenty of people finding a seat, in some cases standing room only. Top seeds are in town, De La Puente and SPAARGAREN, a couple of Dutch players with SPAARGAREN and Egberink as well on court. No wonder there are plenty of spectators wanting a piece of the action.
First set, Martin de la Puente to serve.
So, Martin de la Puente get us off and underway for the top seats.
Love 15.
Well, one of these 2 winners from last year in the doubles, Martin de la Puente and Joachim GERARD, will find themselves in the final to defend, semi-defend their title. Who will it be?
Love 30.
It's a great start. De la Puente on serve. Just got itself in an awkward spot. Just caught underneath De La Puente's chair. Here we go. Look at this. Just bounced a little awkwardly, and a misjudgment really from De La Puente. Puente and Spaargaren just getting themselves back into the mix here. After all of that hard work to get it back to 30-40. The service game is gifted over to Egberink and Gerard. They lead early on by a game to love.
Dubbelspel ABN AMRO Open 2025. Er zijn nog allerlei plekjes op de tribunes beschikbaar, dus gaat u lekker zitten.
But it is very early still. Time on the top seed side to try and repair the early self-inflicted damage. Joachim GERARD now getting the service game underway for he and Egberink. That's a brilliant point. Really good point. The drop shot was very deft. And then the forehand down the middle really did have Puente in trouble. It's a confident start, this, from Egberink and Gerard. Speaking of good shots down the middle, that is a beauty from Martin de la Puente. Caught that so crisply. Just splitting the Dutchman and the Belgian. Yeah, that's a fabulous forehand. It looked to win at the moment it left.
30-15.
Egberik's racket. It's long. Bright start, hasn't it, for Egberink and Gerard. Early breaker serve, backed up comfortably.
Ruben SPAARGAREN to serve.
Oh, it's another super shot. Another fantastic forehand that just splits. Egberink and Gerard. Lovely return that.
15 all.
Joachim GERARD. Right on the line. Next to Ruben SPAARGAREN. Oh, what an angle. What an angle. No wonder there's a fist pump there from Tom Egberink.
15-30.
This was such a gorgeous touch. Worth another look. Look at that angle. There's no chance Martin de la Puente is getting anywhere near that. Drifting behind on serve again, the top seeds. There's always going to be a winner with Joachim GERARD bearing down on it.
40.
What a super start this has been from Egberink and Gerard. Top seeds, Puente and Spaargaren look a little bit shocked. Quite get under that one. Gerard.
30, 40.
Still though. A chance to break. He was straight away, Gerard, didn't he? That he misjudged that. As I was saying, still a chance to break for 3 love. Chance not taken.
Jiske.
Their high standards earlier on in this match. Egberink and Gerard. That's a few really average points. And they've let Puente and Spaargaren off the hook here. Chance for the top seeds to hold. This side from Puente. Forehand, fairly routine. Good idea again to try and split up the pair, but he just overcooked it. Another miscue off the forehand. And another chance here for Egberink and Gerard to break again and get off to the perfect start. Long. Well, what a start this has been. Egberink and Gerard. Puente and Spaargaren will have plenty to talk about at this first change of ends proper. Been blown away early on. Top seeds in trouble. Egberink and Gerard. 3 love.
Paul Egberink to serve.
Well, they may lead 3 games to love here, Egberink and Gerard, but this is an important service game for them. Even the lengthy rallies going the way of Egberink and Gerard. It's all going their way in this opening set. Really do have a lot of momentum right now. It is, of course, a vitally important game for Puente and Spaargaren. Yet to get a game on the board. Break a serve down. Brilliant from Egberink.
30-15.
He in particular has been inspired in this match so far. Oh, and there is an ace as well.
40-15.
He beat his partner earlier today in this very court in the singles 6-3, 6-2, but they are working so well as a team now. As for Puente and Spaargaren, they've just got to find a way of coming through this game, trying to break back, just chip away at this very healthy lead. Not to be. It is 4-love to Egberink and Gerard.
Egberink and Gerard lead by 4 games to none. Love 15.
Well, it is critical for Puente and Spaargaren to hold serve here. One wonders as well how much of an advantage it has been for Egberink and Gerard, having played a match already, winning their quarter-final, albeit very, very narrowly against Ben Bartram and Robin Grunwald. what a shame. What a good point that was. And Egberink will be feeling a little disappointed. He couldn't find the line there. Definitely the right idea. Trying to just guide this down the line. Big open space. So Puente and Spaargaren, a couple of chances to get this all-important first game on the board. And they have it. And not a moment too soon from their point of view. And Egberink and Gerard are still in complete control. Double breaker serve to the good at 4-1.
Dames en heren, welkom in de Wheelchair Arena, waar we kijken naar de halve finale. Ingedubbel. Maar de Puente en Spaargaren het opnemen tegen Egberink en Gerard. De laatste twee staan met 4-1 voor en u kunt een lekker plekje op de tribune innemen om deze spannende wedstrijd te komen bekijken.
Egberink and Gerard. Got a healthy lead to defend here. Double breaker serve to the good, 4-1.
Net for sure.
First double full of the match for Egberink and Gerard. That was opportunity missed there by Puente and Spaargaren. Good opportunity missed there. Tom Egberink hasn't put many shots wrong today, Egberink, but that was a bad miss off the forehand. And a precious breakpoint opportunity now for De La Puente and Spaargaren. It's long, good return from De La Puente. It's a breaker serve. Just edging their way back into contention now, the top seeds. Trimming the lead from 4-love to 40.
Love 15.
That is excellent from Martin de la Puente. Down the line,
15 all.
behind Joachim GERARD. Wow, this is a critical game in this opening set. It's a bad miss though from Spaargaren.
15-30.
He can ill afford anything like that. Keep it tight, got to keep the pressure on. Super point. It goes the way of Egberink and Gerard.
15-40.
They are now in pole position again to open up a big lead. And to be just one game away from this opening set. Another gorgeous slice there from de la Puente down the line. It's awkward, very awkward in the end for Joachim GERARD, this shot. Good recovery for 15-40. I was saying this seventh game has got a lot riding on it. Potential this seventh game to be a real momentum shifter. Egberink and Gerard, 4-love up, 40-15 up in this game on the Spaargaren serve. And they could be moments away from only leading 4-3. The de la Puente Spaargaren tails will be up if they can close this to just one game. It is just one game. Momentum is shifting. Still a breaker serve though, Egberink and Gerard have, but it won't feel that good to them right now. I do feel there is plenty of life left in this opening set
Dames en
for the
heren,
top
in de
seeds.
Wheelchair Arena kijkt u naar de halve finale van het heren dubbelspel tussen de Spanjaard Martin de la Puente en de Nederlander Ruben SPAARGAREN, die het opnemen tegen Joachim GERARD, België, en de Nederlander Egberink. Dit is de halve finale van het heren dubbelspel. Zoekt u gewoon een plekje op een van de tribunes. Ik zie dat er nog plekjes zijn, dus gaat u lekker daarvoor zitten. En veel plezier bij deze halve finale.
Time.
Just wide.
30 love.
Well, it's it might feel like I'm stating the obvious when I say it's a big game, but this is a huge game because momentum at the moment, despite the fact Egberink and Gerard are leading 4-3, is with De La Puente and Spaargaren covering for 4 love. If they can complete the comeback,
30-50.
get it to 4 games all, they become favourites all of a sudden for this first set. Yeah, a little too close to the net. Very good finish. De La Puente gets it to 30 all. It all becomes very, very interesting now. This hit from Martin De La Puente.
40, 30.
And a gift for Egberink and Gerard. What a time to do that. And what a chance now for Egberink and Gerard to stop this little run. De La Puente and Spaargaren were enjoying in their quest to get back in this opening set. That's magnificent forehand there from Egberink. He enjoyed that. Likewise, Gerard have indeed stopped the run. De La Puente and Spaargaren were enjoying. It's now 5-3. It will be their chance to serve for this opening set now. Oh, right in the corner from Spaargaren.
15 love.
Another fabulous rally.
30 love.
Wow.
40 love.
Puente and Spaargaren, top of their wish list in this 9th game. Would have been a quick hold. Well, there you have it. It is a quick hold for Puente and Spaargaren. It is 5-4, but Egberink and Gerard will serve for the sets in a few moments.
Voor de mensen die net zijn aankomen lopen, u kijkt naar de halve finale heren dubbelspel bij het ABN AMRO Open 2025. Zoek snel een plekje om te gaan zitten en kijk je mee naar deze wedstrijd tussen Puente, Ruben SPAARGAREN tegen Egberink en Joachim GERARD.
Time. Love 15.
It's not the best start for Egberink and Gerard in their quest to serve out this first set. Despite the fact that they lead 5-4 with this breaker serve,
15 all.
it is the top seeds Puente and Spaargaren that have had the better of the run at the moment, winning 4 of the last 5 games. Couple of times we've seen a few fairly routine shots by Martin de la Puente. Drift long. It's unusual for him. Now, Egberink and Gerard find themselves 1 point away from this first set. Couple of set points then on the Gerard serve. One of those points has been wasted. Second double fault for Egberink and Gerard. Still, another set point to look at. Gerard there. Double fault was bad enough, but the misplaced forehand. Those 2 set points wasted. And it's a big lifeline hit for the top seeds. Oh, what a rally to win, and what a drop shot from Egberink. He has played some beauties this evening. He has given Gerard a 3rd chance now to serve this out. Set point number 3.
Net versus.
Pulled it. And the first set is indeed on the board for Tom Egberink and Joachim GERARD. They got off to a lightning start, led 4-love, and despite the efforts of Puente and Spaargaren, they couldn't complete the comeback. Top seeds find themselves in a spot of bother. It is Egberink and GERARD leading by a set to love.
Dames en heren, dat was de eerste set in de halve finale van het heren dubbelspel hier in de Wheelchair Arena. Zoekt u snel een plekje als we gaan beginnen aan de tweede set tussen deze spannende pot tussen Puente en Spaargaren tegen Tom Egberink en Joachim GERARD. Hier in de Wheelchair Arena.
Ladies are ready.
Well, this second set really is set up beautifully. Yes, Egberink and Gerard have got the first set on the board, but Puente and Spaargaren fought back really well for 4-love, and they will take that momentum, I'm sure, into set number 2.
Love 15. Love 30.
Well, the last thing Puente and Spaargaren need is to give Egberink and Gerard another fast start.
Love 40.
Straight down the middle. And finally, Puente and Spaargaren point on this opening service game on the board, but they need a few more. Oh, that is just smart play. Really smart play. Spaargaren. Oh, emphatic from Egberink there, right through Martin de la Puente. And again, a fast start for Egberink and Gerard here. Early breaker serve. Goodness me, if Egberink can now back it up, what a position these two will be in to book their place in tomorrow's final.
Love 50.
Just to remind you as well, if the top seeds to the Puente and Spaargaren do this second set, it'll be a match tie break.
Love 30.
De la Puente and Spaargaren. Crikey, they could do with a break back here quickly. Puente has been wasteful. I don't say that very often, but he has not been at his best in this match so far, Martin de la Puente. Good opportunity there to get 40-15 up on the Egberink serve. Still a healthy position at 30 all.
40-30.
Drifted a little long, that one.
Use.
Brilliant forehand right down the middle there from Tom Egberink.
Advantage, Egberink.
Just to let you know, by the way, in the final, they will play, whoever wins this match, they will play Daniel Kawasaki, Stefan Houdet. Kawasaki and Houdet were comfortable winners in the end against Sergei Lasov and Casey RATZLAFF, dropping just 3 games, 6-1, 6-2. Next on court 1. A very promising scoreline right now for Egberink and Gerard. There you saw it, 6-4-2 love at the moment. As for the top seeds, Puente and Spaargaren, you feel they've got a hold here. That's a really intelligent shot there from Joachim GERARD. To the side where, unfortunately, Puente just crashed into the side railings, and that opened that side up nicely. Good finish. So far, so good for Puente on this service game. Beautiful backhand from De La Puente. That's more like it. The top seeds have their first game on the board at the start of set 2, but they are a breakdown and a set down still. Egberink and Gerard.
Arena, maar u kijkt naar de halve finale, heren dubbelspel. De andere halve finale is nu bezig op court 1. Mocht u hier willen blijven kijken, zoek dan lekker een plekje uit op de tribune. Ik zie nog heel veel plekjes waar u lekker kunt zitten en kunt genieten van deze halve finale.
Time. Nothing, please.
So Joachim GERARD then, 2-1, in Egberink lead. Precious breaker serve. Oh, Spaargaren had time. Got himself into the perfect position. Wonderful volley, by the way, by Egberink to find that angle, but Spaargaren was there. Such a big point that would have been to win. Oh, that is fantastic. That's more like it from Spaargaren down the line. Feel better now. Just the relatively straightforward backhand in the last point. What a ripper that was.
$15-30.
Yeah, just signs. Slight signs, if you like. No. Gerard's just struggling a little on serve. Cannot afford that. Double fault and a cheap forehand. Gerard has gifted De La Puente and Spaargaren, and as you can see, these are really, really big chances for the top seeds to not only get back in the set, but back in the match.
30-40.
That is sheer frustration for Gerard. Pretty poor service game by his standards, and that has opened the door big time for De La Puente and Spaargaren. But having completed the comeback. And a little bit of extra pressure now on this service game. Spaargaren.
Love 15.
A bit of a wild one that.
15.
From Egberink.
Fifteen, 30.
Tough shot though that.
15, 40.
Spaargaren. And it really is a pressure game. When you come back from a deficit and you draw level, and then it's your serve. It just adds a little bit more on it, knowing that you have to hold to complete the job. Momentum swings right back. Yeah, that's cheap. That is cheap.
40.
From Egberink, committing the cardinal sin, making his opponent play a shot. Still a break point though. Oh, down the middle from Spaargaren. First ace for them.
Jiske.
Just about clipped the line.
Advantage, Spaargaren.
It's going to be a real boost to the top seeds here if they can hold serve from love 2 down. Get themselves 3-2 up. First time they've led since early in the first set.
Net, first serve.
Beg your pardon, I stand corrected. First time they've led, full stop. This match, if Spaargaren can hold this serve. Well,
Jiske.
drop shot maybe not the best idea there. Egberink had plenty of time to get to that one and make life very awkward. Magnificent serve out wide though from the Dutchman.
Advantage Spaargaren.
Come on, indeed, says Martin de la Puente. He knows how big this holder serve could be. Oh,
Jiske.
huge game. Make no mistake about it. This is a huge game now in this match because De La Puente and Spaargaren know to lead for the first time in the match, winning 3 in a row. That will give them so much confidence and momentum. Perfect placement. So here is that opportunity again for De La Puente and Spaargaren. They are knocking on the door of this 3-2 lead. Can they find a way through right here, right now? You bet they can. This match, this semi-final, back in the balance. De La Puente and Spaargaren have completed the comeback. It is no longer love 2, it is 3-2 for the top seeds.
Kijken naar de halve finale heren duelspel hier bij het ABN AMRO Open. Gaat u gerust op de tribune zitten en kijkt u lekker mee naar deze halve finale tussen Martin de la Puente en Ruben SPAARGAREN tegen Egberink en Joachim GERARD. We zitten in de tweede set. De eerste is gewonnen door Egberink and Gerard. Het staat nu 3-2 voor De La Puente en Spaargaren. Komt u rustig zitten en geniet u mee.
Take your seats quickly, please. Players are ready.
So, the question is now, can De La Puente and Spaargaren go on a run similar to that of Egberink and Gerard in set 1, when they reeled off 4 games in a row? They've taken 3, love 2 to lead 3-2. If they can make it 4, break again. Yeah, if they can make it 4, they become favourites for set 2. And we head towards potentially a match tiebreak. Oh, it's in the corner beautifully.
15-30.
Just in the perfect place, that out of the reach of Spaargaren. All of a sudden,
15-40.
ground strokes that were finding the lines, finding those wonderful angles earlier in the match from Egberink and Gerard are drifting long. Great points for the top seeds here to really get themselves back in the mix. Long. So it's 4 in a row for De La Puente and Spaargaren. They are now on top in set 2. Are we heading for that match tiebreak?
Love 15.
Well, it's safe to say Egberink cannot afford to let this service game slip. Brilliant volley. And that's a real fist pump moment.
Love 30.
Joachim GERARD. Lovely angle. Took all the pace off the ball. Oh, what a backhand down the line. Ruben SPAARGAREN.
15-30.
They needed that point. Trouble on serve. Still though, very much in trouble on serve, 15-30, despite the 4-2 lead. Oh, well. Egberink was in. He met it beautifully. Just maybe took his eye off the ball. That is a big let-off for De La Puente and Spaargaren. They've recovered well from love 30. Now, winning that point, just a point away, making it 5 in a row. It is 5 in a row for the top seeds, just in the nick of time. They are a game away from the set, potentially a game away from a match tiebreak to see who will be in the final. 5-2 then, and the Puente and Spaargaren lead.
Dames en heren, welkom in de Wheelchair Arena waar u kijkt naar de halve finale. Heren dubbelspel ABN AMRO Open 2025. Als u wil, zijn er ook plekjes op de tribune beschikbaar om deze spannende pot te komen kijken. ABN AMRO Open 2025.
So, Egberink and Gerard now need a run similar to that of the Puente and Spaargaren, having won 5 in a row, the top seeds. Egberink and Gerard need exactly the same. Take this match in straight sets. It's a big ask. Well, it's all smiles now, isn't it? At the end of the call, Ruben SPAARGAREN and Martin de la Puente. Back in this. And I tell you what, if they make it 6 in a row, take this set, that is some momentum they will have going into the tiebreak. Quite.
15-30.
Puente and Spaargaren edging closer and closer to taking set 2. Wild. Too wild.
15-40.
Egberink. Look at the confidence, look at the relaxed vibe right now between Martin de la Puente and Ruben SPAARGAREN. They are enjoying this. So it is going to be a match tiebreak.
Egberink and Spaargaren 6 games to 2. 1 settled.
So first set 6-4 to Egberink and Gerard.
En dat was de tweede
Second
set.
set
Het staat
6-2.
1-1 in deze spannende pot.
Puente
Hier
and
de
Spaargaren.
halve finale. Hier in de
Now
Wheelchair
it
Arena,
comes
ABN
down
AMRO Open 2025.
quite simply to a race to 10 points. Of course, 2 cleared points as well. Whilst we wait for this to start, a little rundown on the results today here on the Wheelchair Arena. Been a busy old day. Gerard and Egberink started us off, funnily enough, in the singles. Egberink winning that 3-2, and then Ruben SPAARGAREN in action against RATZLAFF. Spaargaren winning his match 4-3. Then it was the women's semi-finals. A couple of excellent matches. Lizzy De Grieff beating Angelica BERNAL 7-5, 7-6, and Jiske GRIFFIOEN, a good win over fellow Dutch player Jinte BOS 6-3, 6-1. Here we are now into the match tie-break between Puente and Spaargaren against Egberink and Gerard. And the winner will play Daniel Cavasacci and Stefan Houdet, the second seeds, who had a comfortable win over Sergei Lysov and RATZLAFF over court 1 a little earlier on, 6-2, 6-1. The Spanish and French pair coming through. So we're almost good to go then in this match tie break. First 10 points, and let us not forget, as we go into this match tie break, Puente and Spaargaren have won 6 games in a row. From love 2.
Final set, a 10-point match tie break.
6-2
to decide this match.
That is serious momentum for
Ruben
the top
SPAARGAREN.
seeds. Can they keep it going? Or will we get a response from Egberink and Gerard? Well,
1-0.
first point
Gerard.
on the board for Egberink and Gerard. Only mini break. End of last set, the 4 or 5 minutes we waited. It's probably done Egberink and Gerard more good than a Puente and Spaargaren. Top seeds would have much rather stayed out there. It's so much momentum, but maybe that break in play just allowed things to calm down. The mini break is backed up. There is pressure early on here in this tie break on these next 2 points of Martin de la Puente's. Egberink will be kicking himself, and he knows it. And the net there, he should have put that to bed. They should be 4-love up. Little moments like that, well, they can end up being very, very costly. Play at the net there from Joachim GERARD. It is a double mini break now. Top seeds have played the vast majority of this match, fighting back. Can't do the same in the tie break. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, Egberink and Gerard are halfway there. Yeah, De La Puente and Spaargaren. Just to remind you, trailed 4-love in the first set. Came back well, but lost it 6-4. Then trailed 2-love in the second set. Completed an emphatic comeback, winning 6 games in a row to take it 6-2. They could really do with winning 6 points in a row now. Get themselves back in this match tie-break. Egberink and Gerard are absolutely in control here. Double mini break at the moment. That's a cheat. Of course, Egberink and Gerard were in a match tie break yesterday, weren't they? In the quarter final against Ben Bartram and Robin Grunwald. Came through that, 10 points to 7. They may have a healthier win here. Bottom line now for Puente and Spaargaren is they've got to start getting these mini breaks back right here, right now. Down the middle beautifully. From Ruben SPAARGAREN. Gifted a couple of cheap points there. As I was saying, it's all about getting these mini breaks back. Now they're going to have a couple of chances here on the serve of Joachim GERARD, which has been a little bit strained at times. Double faults and fairly inviting second serves. Oh, it's backless. It's a little bit of a gift. Egberink and Gerard. Still, they've got the 2 mini breaks safely in their pocket. Oh, it's long. They have got a mini break, so they cut it down to 1. 6-1 is now 7-4. Puente and Spaargaren are plotting another comeback. But it is oh so important that Martin de la Puente holds both these points. Or that double mini break advantage will be back. 7-5 now.
7-5.
Egberink and Gerard, I'm sure, would have taken this for the match tie break. This swap of ends, mini break to the good at 7-5. Still the match, very much on their terms. But this is now the critical point. If Egberink and Gerard don't win it, we're back on serve. Backhand drifts long, just that single point. It opened it up hugely. Because now Egberink knows 2 holds of serve here. They're in the final. make the forehand, and it's a lifeline.
8-6, Egberink and Gerard.
Spaargaren, Egberink and Gerard do still have that oh so important mini break. Not anymore, they don't. Back on serve. Wow. The Puente and Spaargaren are comeback kings in this match, aren't they? They trailed the first set 4-love. Yes, they lost it, but they fought back well. They trailed the second set 2-love, won 6 in a row. They trailed the tiebreak 6 points to 1. Now it's 8-7. No, I miss it. What a time for that to happen.
9-7,
Spaargaren. All of that hard work. And it's gone to waste because of that misplaced forehand. Match points for Egberink and Gerard. And they've done it. Egberink and Gerard, the most unlikely of wins. They have toppled the top seeds, Martin de la Puente and Ruben SPAARGAREN, in a thoroughly entertaining, absorbing match. 6-4, 2-6, and it needed a tiebreak. They won their tiebreak yesterday, 10-7, and they have won their tiebreak today, 10 points to 7. As for Egberink, well, chance for him to maybe win. He was runner-up last year, Michael Schäffers, and as for Joachim GERARD, well, he was the winner last year with De La Puente, but Gerard's the one in the final. Gerard's got the chance to make it back-to-back win in the doubles, albeit with a different partner. Well, Egberink and Gerard played in the singles earlier on. It was all smiles for Egberink on that occasion, but they are both smiling now.
Congratulations. That was one hell of a fight.
Yeah, it was a pretty good match from both four. And yeah, I think we started very well with Egberink, and I think that's made the difference at the end of the match.
Very good. Tom, als ik jou nog even mag vragen, wat waren dat een harde klappen met de voorhand vandaag?
Ja, ik denk dat de slipmeter zoals gisteren, zoals ik in de single was, ik denk dat een dubbellijk slipmeter gaat. De jongens waren ook hard, waardoor het ook iets makkelijker is om het tempo mee te gaan. Gisteren was het allemaal iets trager en dan moet je echt snelheid maken. Ja, ik denk overal gewoon een goed gevecht. Of iemand goed geschoten in de tiebreak komt weer goed. Ik denk al een mooie dag en morgen weer 2 keer.
Ja, 2 keer, daar ben je het beste in, zei je eerder vandaag.
Dat ben ik wel liefst dat ik dat speel, ja. Dus ja, ik denk dat het weer een mooie dag en morgen en hopelijk ook weer een mooie 2 op winnen.
Heren, nogmaals gefeliciteerd en tot morgen. Dames en heren, onze finalisten.
So there are your finalists in the men's doubles. Tom Egberink, Joachim GERARD beating the top seeds, Martin de la Puente and Ruben SPAARGAREN. They will face Daniel Cavasaci and Stefan Houdet in that final. But that is all from the Wheelchair Arena today. Thanks for coming. It's been a brilliant day. 5 matches have flown by. Back tomorrow, some finals to look forward to as well here on the Wheelchair Arena. We look forward to your company then. From myself, Mark Varley, it is goodbye.